Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. The worst thing. Oh shit, I forgot to mute myself. Hold on. Just double hearing yourself. That's one of the worst things. I was about to say is that when you're sitting there trying to do your pre-stream checklist and you just don't remember if you've forgotten anything, even though you have a checklist. Because I have a really bad problem with just forgetting. Because, you know, we neurodivergent up in this household, depression causes memory loss, yada yada yada. You know how it is. You know how it is. Anyway, I have this thing where when I reach a milestone. Actually, thank you, Serena, because I was about to say that I have this thing where when I reach a follower milestone on anything, I always hesitate to celebrate until I'm a few over, because you never know. Some of them might be bots, some of them might not be real, some of them might unfollow when they see you celebrate. But we reached 200. I'm so excited about that. I only been streaming for a couple months and I never thought that I would actually get people watching me. So this is really fun for me. Though there is pressure. Hey Serena, you can say Cham. My name is Cham. I'm doing alright. I've been doing a lot of video editing. Thank you, Brim. Thank you. 200 is a big deal for me. I feel like every new platform, it just becomes a big deal when you gain followers. Because this might be lore that not a lot of people know. But I used to be... This sounds so heinous to say, but I don't want to say Tumblr famous. I had followers on Tumblr. I was not famous as me. I made GIFs for my fandom back in the day, and I did it very well. So I got a lot of followers from that. So I think that's what shaped my perception of followers and all that shit. Okay, Brim, if you want to start this, I only say that to appeal to the masses. Do you want to know how I actually say it? Like in my real life, day to day, and how I've said it for over 10 years? I sound out the letters. I say GIFs. And I have always said it that way. And I gained several thousand followers on Tumblr for making them. So I am an authority on how to say them. Yeah, you can make fun of me all you want. That is how I say them. I say GIFs, and I like saying it that way. Okay. What else was I supposed to be saying? Hey Strebla, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Hey. When I say GIF, it still says, it's still the G, it's still graphics, you know? So, technically, not incorrect based on that pronunciation. I appreciate. Actually, I do not see your follow, Serena, so I do not think I can follow you back. The most tiny exam? What would classify an exam as tiny? Was it like a project? Or was it 3 papers? What's the length of your papers? Because I think I, as someone with an English degree, has like a completely skewed perception of what a paper is meant to be. Because most of my degree was papers. And to me, that, like, a short paper means 3 pages, 500 words, easy. But my longest papers were like my thesis, and that was like 40 pages, easy. Like, so I don't know what other people consider essays at this point. I just skewed my perception completely. A few exercises. Oh, yeah, that 14. Oh, okay. 14 exercises rather than 3. So I'm glad you got only a few today. Get yourself some rest day. So today we're going to date everything. I've been excited. I'm saying a lot today. Terrible. See, I did it again. I'm rusty. I need to keep myself from saying the filler words. I gotta practice. So today, we are dating everything. And I have been so excited for this game since it was first announced by beloved Robbie Daymond, who is a voice actor. And I'm trying to remember where I first heard Robbie Daymond. I'm pretty sure it was from his Spider-Man roles. I'll try and remember which Spider-Man roles. Let's pull up behind the voice actors. I should actually have the behind the voice actors just kind of pulled up for this entire stream. Though I did hear that the voice actor is listed in the game on the profiles. So that's fun. Okay, I know Robbie Daymond from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. He was Hubert. Love his performance. He's also Spider-Man in a couple things, in a couple of Avengers things. What else? Oh, he was Spider-Man in the 2017 thing. In the 2017 show. There. And the reason why... What do you mean by the D&D popcorn bucket? You mean the artifact from Baldur's Gate 3? Because that is indeed the artifact from Baldur's Gate 3. I remember the announcement of this game specifically because it was around the time that Dragon Age Veilguard was announcing their voice actors, and Robbie was talking about having a really big announcement to make, and we all thought that he was going to be in Dragon Age, but it turns out it was this game, which is just as fun an announcement, just as exciting an announcement. I was so excited, and I believe it got delayed. I was definitely gonna play this in April when it came out. I had already started streaming by then, but, you know, got delayed, and now it's out. Now we have it. And now let me switch over. As you can see, I gave myself a fun little outfit, which is the same as one of the main characters in the game. Yes, you can't say this voice actor is here apparently because it has the entire voice. It has almost the entire voice acting industry in here. It's insane. The cast list is just crazy, crazy to me. Let's switch over. I believe I'm using my overlay. There we go. Let's. Where is stream avatar? Right. Let's make you guys smaller so that you don't obscure the game as much. There we go. There we go. That works. That works. Put it behind my PNG-tuber. Perfect. Perfect. This is date everything. Oh no, she is not responding. I clicked over to her and now she's not responding. Alright, girl, relax. Come on. I know you got this. You got this, date everything. Oopsie. I have had this game open for like an hour and only now she's not responding. Which is crazy. It's always when you go live, isn't it? Oh well. Let's exit her. And we'll get our technical difficulty screen. Oh, I don't have it up on this overlay. That's fine. Oh, one thing that I did want to talk about. Hold on, let me... Thank you, Brim. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Come on, date everything. You got this. Show up. Is it showing up here? She's not showing up here. There we go. One thing I did want to talk about is that it seems like these intro logos, they change who's speaking in them. It randomizes.
Team 17.
Team Dish. That was Spanish.
Sassy Chat Games.
It changes who says the logos.
Date everything.
That one too. Every time you open the game, it changes who says it, which is so cool. I love it. I love it. It's such a small detail, but I'm kind of obsessed. All right, let me switch over to my Steam manager. Thank you for redeeming first, Strebla. I will say, Strebla, I'm not sure how old you are, but this game does have mature themes, so I would like, I would like that to be, I just to make sure that you're aware, this is a dating sim. All right, we're clicking new game. We're clicking new game. Ooh, okay, I can't do my date of birth. Cham. She's she, her. City of residence. Where do I live? Valdivian. Application for employment. Oh god, everyone's worst nightmare. A job application. Alright. Residence. No, that's too fantasy high. Too fantasy high. Check this box required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Oh, I can actually check it. That's so funny. Black ink unless otherwise requested. Fill out in red ink. That's odd. Is it like a scanning thing? Do they do that in the States? Employees are expected to be available at all hours 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls or delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In case of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by employer may occur without prior notice. This is crazy. This is so funny. The job market is rough on everybody. It's rough on everybody. Sometimes when the job market is rough, you just kind of accept these things in your job applications. Your standards just get lower and lower and lower and lower as time goes on. Alright, I am actually getting stuck here on City of Residence. Does this matter? Does this matter? You know what, I'll just do this. Let's just do an Andor reference. I live on Ferrix. I live in Ferrix. Drywall means... That's what drywall means?
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky
Incredible.
notes on your
Find
bulletin
love,
board remind
get
you of your
friends,
ultimate aims.
Make enemies.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Ooh, okay. First things first. Oh. We're checking our audio levels, which I can't do because the game shuts off when... Okay, that's a little loud. That's a little loud. Let's lower that slightly. Let's lower that slightly. Switch back to our Steam. Alright. Discord. It looks like I have a notification. No? I don't actually. Settings, main menu. Alright. Oh! These controls. These controls are crazy. Self-love. My house was abducted. The secret life of inanimate objects. This is truly one of the things in your home. Yeah, for sure. Pencils used exclusively for scribbling impressions on notepads to see what the last note read. Okay, just a box. Impossible to put down, largely because it's impossible to pick up. What does the front say? Self-love and well-being guide. There's our D20. D&D. Mythical stories by A dragon, yeah. Another box. Only the most plain of paper goes in this box. Alright. Oh, shit. That scared me. Why did it shake like that? Oh, this is gonna give 100% gonna give my sister motion sickness. Oh. Slightly dusty. Excuse me? Excuse me, am I locked in? Am I stuck here? Am I stuck in this room? Oh, I'm supposed to be working. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. It monitors your computer's every move.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new
fake
hire.
Slack in here.
Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family.
Oh, for sure, your business is family.
We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Child
We
care
thank our Director
coordination?
of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Select a customer to service. I don't like the word service. Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Shut up, Dinglebert. Thanks, Tom.
Oh, you are so... I'm Tom, your manager.
Ugh.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
I really
I'm not
don't
from your
like
town
this.
myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that
I don't
specific
like it
locale.
in the sense that I hate
Seems
corporate
like you
speak.
are a
Not because I
customer
don't like the writing.
success
This is
strategist.
customer
That's
success
wonderful.
strategist.
You should be
Fake
proud.
ass job titles. Fake ass job titles. Thanks for the follow, Mdor. And thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some of my coffee because I'm gonna need it to get through this. Who cares? Let me go. You see, I'm complaining. I'm complaining and I'm bitching. However, I am going to lick the boot because I am incredibly submissive when it comes to having a boss and stuff. I will sit down and do my work and be respectful. It is
Customers
terrible.
deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing as a customer service. I'm doing alright, Mdor. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, you there?
Emily! Emily! Okay. I think I can romance Emily. But she's also human, and this is supposed to be a dating inanimate objects game. Hey Hayden, how are you doing? Hey Sam.
Hey, hey! Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Boo. I need Emily Axford to say Lamau out loud to me. Don't make her actually laugh.
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this. I have a broken sewing
You
machine.
have
Lord.
new tasks.
Oh my god! That all came rushing at once. What seems to be the problem?
I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years?
Can I get a refund, though?
I don't see why not!
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Thank you.
This is precisely what I was after.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Would you like to go on a date with me? I feel bad because some of these games that I have, they give you such unhinged options, but I know that I will never pick them. Maybe one day I'll theme a run into picking the unhinged options.
Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this?
This voice actually sounds familiar. I feel like this is just what my old IT job was like. At least you can't, like, you don't give refunds at your old IT job.
Okay, bye.
That person sounded so familiar.
I am
That's
a
going to be a
science
problem
teacher
this
from
entire
Pronto
game.
Palace High
I'm just
School,
gonna
Go
be like,
Harridans.
they sound
And
so
I
familiar.
ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not Cobalt. It did not respond to meeting? Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund. Yes, every single one. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
To me and my soul? Thank you.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO,
no.
David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important
Oh
position.
my God.
And there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our
This is a
shareholders.
little real. This is a little
Humanity
real.
is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this
Worst
company.
person you know makes a
Excluding,
great
of
boat.
course,
Okay,
the following
never mind.
departments,
Never mind.
sales,
Never mind.
marketing,
Never mind.
finance, legal, operations,
Never mind.
public
Fuck
relations,
this guy. Fuck
communications,
AI,
product,
man.
research and development, customer service, facilities. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't
Yeah,
here to replace
The
you.
excuse that it's just
It's
a
merely
tool.
a useful
You have
tool
to
help you
use it.
determine if your job,
If your
is,
job
obsolete.
is obsolete.
Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard
Oh my
and the
God, and
amazing
they laid
artificial
off the
intelligence
people that
team
made it.
built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
That was so eerily close to my name that it freaked me out for a hot minute. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI
David
tech,
Most was
is
in
going to
Yacht. Was in
be
who was he in
taking
Fire
over your
Emblem?
job for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I'm getting laid off. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Love that.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay. You don't know who Nemesis in Three Houses is because you haven't done Golden Deer. And one day you will play that route and finish it and you will know who Nemesis is.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I cut you off, Emily. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Sorry, like a bad
in a
party. My
completely
job is
twisted
just
way,
in
of
limbo.
course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more.
Oh no.
Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
She's gonna be my Discord girlfriend. Oh, thank you so much! What was that notification? Who's messaging me? I am actually going to e-date Emily Axford. And it's going to be a problem because her name is Sam here, and that is also my name. Thanks for the follow, Mdor, by the way. That's very sweet of you. I will say hi on the Discord after stream. Are you ready to leave work? I am always ready to leave work. Unless work is this stream, then no, I'm not. Check the message on your phone. Can I pick things up? Oh, I can roll it. 10! Oh. Is that set? Why can't I properly roll? Is this die weighted? It's weighted! That's fucked. It's just one of those parody things. It's like when you're in when you read a book and there's like fake McDonald's or whatever. Oh, okay. It's on my phone. Discord.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell
Hello?
absolutely no one it is in your possession.
This
will
is how
return
bombs
with
are
further
sent.
instructions when the time is right.
Where's the please don't send the bomb to my home option? Alright, when's that?
Well, not now.
Oh, I got forcibly ejected from my phone. Love that. Am I locked? Has the company unlocked the doors? Oh. Through my window? This is breaking and entering. I was already doxxed, I think, to be able to, for the drone to be able to find me. They had already gotten my information. Can I? Oh. Why does it open this way? That's not good for a fire. That's not fire code safe. It should be it should open outward. It's branded my company. It's branded my company. Oh well. Oh, there she is. You gotta check it for, like, white phosphorus first or something. What's that powder
We're not
that you
quite
can
sure how
find
it
in the mail?
But there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet
There
away
she
from you.
is. Hello.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Oh, shucks.
Hey there!
Her skirt is so cute. I'm sad that my model only goes up to, like, the bust area. Because the skirt looks so good.
Your life is about to change.
Oh, I bet it is, honey. I bet it is.
Hope you're ready.
Nope, absolutely not. Shut up, I hate you. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Okay, hold on. I need to fix something real quick. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you're here to help me
I'm
out.
a
What's
pair
up?
of Dateviator glasses.
Dateviator.
My name is Skylar Specs.
Nice to meet you, Skylar. A new dateable. Skylar Specs.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you
To
to
directly
directly
acknowledge a thing's existence.
Or date.
Ah. Alright.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
This is so... Sorry if this is, like, really gay of me. But I love the way that they draw her waist fold. Like, her waist folds when she when she twists her torso. It's so good.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Julia, you should use behind the voice actors. It has photos of the characters and the voice actors.
A lot better.
A lot better, you say.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Oh my god. In your little tum-tum.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
I like her, but I fear we may be a bit... This is not like a joke. I feel like I'm a little too like this.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
It's like looking in... Like, this isn't even like a joke. It's like... looking in a mirror. How about what? I'm not ready for that. Or let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Alright. Do
Go
I get
up
to
to
pick?
a door. Any door.
Okay, I don't
and
get to
shoot
pick.
some cool beams at it. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Go, go.
Alright. Oh god. Press tab. Okay. Hold down space when wearing the glasses when aimed at an object to speak to it. Alright, there's my gameplay. She makes a pew pew sound in your head when you turn her on and off. Does it have to be a door? Can't I date the fire alarm? There's a method to my madness. I promise. Alright. Hold on. Hi, Kettle. I am glad you are sat. This is exactly your type.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club. Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being
Back
used for
door.
something untoward.
Is he not gonna face me? He's not gonna face me because I picked the back door.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Oh, for sure, Skylar. It's going perfectly.
You sure about that?
I am so sure about that. Hold on, I forgot to switch to my stream manager. There we go. I am Chaos Reborn. I'm just along for the ride, honey.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, excuse me?
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once
per day. Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses.
Love, friendship,
and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Maybe start with turning around. That will help you with seeing. You know what? That is 100% right. He will see it
If
once he
everyone
turns
were
around.
friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Arrow King.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the
jealous
quarrels,
quarrels
of
of
hate.
hate.
A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
Arrow King, actually.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which
Is
isn't my
front
fave,
Dorian
personally.
a different person from back Dorian? Addressing this question to Hayden specifically.
You speaking of Reggie?
Date everything genocide to run. I'm sorry. It suddenly turns into the fucking. You piss off Skylar and Megalovania starts playing.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Thank you for the lurk. Friends.
Friends.
Okay,
As it should be.
I guess I'll find out
Feels
tomorrow
good,
if
yeah?
front Dorian
But
is the same
friendship
guy.
gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Damn, she has microtransactions? Actual? Oh! It's tracking my personality? Oh dear.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able
Oh my
to
God,
choose
I'm
some
being
more
judged.
advanced options.
I'm being judged. I'm trying to find Ashley Birch, Kettle. I don't know which one I'm going for first because I don't know which one she is. I just want to trust myself that I'll hear her when I see her. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thanks, Backdorian.
Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
Oh, he freaky that way. Where are the eyes?
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
My phone?
She calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Don't say it like that. Don't say shoot your beams at it.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile
hey,
appears
lovely.
in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Oh, she got
She
those.
turns that
She got
megawatt
those
smile
claws.
your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
That megawatt smile.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I would like to skip this. Whoa. What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Oh, she got the hologram. Phoenicia. Oh, her tattoos are cute. Oh my god, I just tried to spin her around like she was a 3D model. No, honey, this is a 2D image.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I don't like this because if I fall in love, then it's like, hold on, I just noticed something. Is it working? Is my PNG tuber working? No, it's fine. I don't like this specifically because if I fall in love with an object in my house, I am now at the whims of this company that just laid me off, right? The technology belongs to the mega corporation that does not have any regard for human work or for me. So suddenly, not just my work is reliant on this mega corporation. It is my inter-object relationships as well. Can I believe this is what the hero's journey calls the refusal of the call to action. Can I say no? Can I not date anybody? This went a weird turn, but can I just refuse?
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Thank you for lurking, Icy. It's nice to have you here.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Genocide run, actually. Will you fall in love with me? Damn. What? Look.
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
This is just my face.
And it's a lovely one. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Yeah, my relationship with my phone is already pretty codependent. What happens when you upgrade? Do you like replace your phone with a new person? Is every individual phone a different person? Because that would be fucked up.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
The Data Dex. Yep, we gotta catch them all.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Yeah, a lot of ya.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
The call would be for me, wouldn't it? Why do you gotta run? I'm here. I decide whether you answer the call or not.
Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward?
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Ah, fuck. It's literally just there. I just noticed that it's right there.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf
next to the piano.
Of course. Ah! Why does the camera do that?
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private
she's
eye
so
that stands
cute.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
She's so cute.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Hi, Maggie.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I sure hope not. I'm usually very nice, but the urge to fuck with her is a little strong. No, it's not. Let's not.
A witness, then.
A witness? I mean, sure. Not that either.
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Oh, Hayden, that's so cute.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Oh, so you have ulterior motives. You're just using me. Skylar's just using me. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Actual genocide run. Okay, no, I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless.
I still haven't played the Black Cat DLC. I should do that.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
I don't like the name. Wait, who is she in Dragon Age Inquisition? I don't remember. Also, I don't like the name of this. That's one letter off. That's one letter off for something not great.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to
Oh,
find.
this is, Ali? I don't remember.
It's
all right.
good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Alright, the household scuttlebutt. For sure. Okay.
Tough audience, I see.
For a second, Kettle, I forgot that you had played Veilguard. I was like, ah, fuck, right.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe?
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to
You have
before I
charges?
run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Oh god, it's dark. Alright. Rumors. Reggie. Your bed. Alright. I just looked at the one that said your bed, talk to your bed. I did not look at the instructions, so I'm just gonna assume, yep. You're gonna be watching me spend a lot of time getting lost in my own home. Maybe the MC plays piano. You don't know what their life is. We're a fucking vampire. We're a vampire. This changes everything. Alright. Who's the bed? I don't like how it vibrates like that. Look at how it's vibrating. Wait. It's not time for sleep yet. Oh, I can't jostle my bed the way I can jostle everything else. I am waking them up. You know what? That's fair.
Standing here in your bedroom,
Oh!
you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Okay. This is actually closer to me than Skylar. This is a little weird. I do have the same hair. Though my hair is no longer pink. It was pink in college. I'm in the game, I guess. I'm the bed. Which, honestly, yeah, I'm a sleepy bitch. I'm a sleepy bitch.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
The tits help.
Hey there, stranger.
Don't look at me like that, holy shit! Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
She's a springboard. She has springs for her heels. Wait, holy shit, the slats are her fucking corset? That's crazy. That's insane.
We've been sleeping together so many
my
years, it
God.
would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it?
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Ah, she's alright. I don't see how it's any of your business. Can I say mother? You can absolutely say mother. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Skylar is a yappy bitch, and I love her.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Keep dreaming, lady. That's so rude. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight.
See you then.
Every time you toss and turn, you are breaking her spine. So she is exactly like me.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Do I have to work?
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See ya tomorrow.
Alright. Bedtime. Alright. Alright. It's a brand new day. Let's check my phone.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Sure.
Maybe finally find some love?
Sure. Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Perfect.
Except instead of sand, it's your house.
Instead of a box.
it's also your house.
Also my house.
Any other questions?
I guess that's... Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason.
A reason?
Well...
Okay.
Mysterious reason.
Sure. Right. From the tinfoil hat hacker.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Alright. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sick. Sounds terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die.
How sure are you?
Unless...
Unless?
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
My house is haunted too?
Well, happy dating!
Alright. Who have we met? Benicia? Alright, there's his front. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Back Dorian, front Dorian and back Dorian are not different people. Though it would have been funny. Oh wait, there's Maggie. Alright. She dislikes privacy and boundaries. Honestly. Incredible. Did we meet anyone else? Alright. I don't know who to go for because I haven't been paying. I don't remember most people. What's this? Gotta do the rug? This cork? The fireplace. The TV. The table. The vent? The piano. The globe. Oh, the curtains. I know one of the curtains is Robbie Damon. The lamp. The table. Knives. The toaster. The air fryer? I know the dishwasher is Neil Newbon. And I don't know if I'm ready to get Astarion jump scared just yet. I know one of the hangers is also Robbie Damon. Oh. There's a vacuum cleaner. Oh, that lamp. Some boxes. The sink. These cabinets. Alright. Kitty clock? Honestly, I'm gonna go for the kitty clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman.
Oh my god,
in a
it's this
well-tailored
guy!
suit. He's absorbed
Oh
in
my
the ticking
God.
of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most
I can't
catch
believe
your
I went for the
attention.
cat boy.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Hello, magical Mr. Mistopheles. How are you doing this morning?
Tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk?
Don't.
Oh, alright. Damn.
Don't taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Damn, alright.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Microaggression? Okay, hold on. I have to run an ad. So, I will run Silver the Hedgehog? Like, from Sonic? Well, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure what other piece of media would have people with Name the Hedgehog. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads because pre-rolls are turned on and I do not like pre-rolls. So I will be right back. I'll put us on a be right back screen and I will be back in 3 minutes. I did not play Danganronpa, so I have no idea. I have no taint of the Komeda. I'm gonna run an ad now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stretch, get a snack, do all that good stuff. All right, we're back. We're back. Get some. All right. I will be upfront and say right now that bitchy little cat boy is not my type. I will befriend him though, hopefully get his name. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Alright. Sure.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Okay.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
An appointment? Is emphasizing every third word part of the route? Is he speaking in a meter?
You mock my elocution? I speak with elegance, precision.
He's got a bit of a short fuse for me.
timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least... Okay, let's be nice. Let's be nice. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Alright, Timmy. Nice to meet you, Timmy.
Timeliness.
Okay, those shoes are kinda cunty. Not gonna deny that. Those are some sick shoes. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
All right, man. All right.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Of course.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Of course, I'll respect your schedule. You seem very neurodivergent. Clearly, this is upsetting you.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
How pissed do you think he's gonna be if I flake?
If you do, calamity, catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
Timeliness.
If it doesn't let me say catastrophe, I'm
See
gonna
you
be
then,
mad.
and not a moment before.
Damn. Denied. Alright. Let's explore the whole house first, shall we? So this is the living room. I can talk to Dorian again. Window, window, piano, vent, magazine, remote. Oh, throw blanket, couch, curtains, the cork thing on. Can I speak specifically? Oh, I can speak to the controller. I can speak to the PlayStation. The door. More curtains. This table. The thermostat. The computer. This box. I actually can't tell if I can speak to these pencils. I guess I can. This bookshelf. This chair. These boxes. The corkboard, I guess. What's in here? Oh. Oh, the boiler room? Feels like an odd spot for a boiler room, but whatever. I ain't knocking the architecture. More books. The trash can. How about upstairs? What's upstairs other than my bedroom? 3 doors? You have a whole home gym? This is crazy! What kind of billionaire ass home? We are actually a vampire. Where does this go? Oh, the bedroom. Okay, it's one of those 2-door bathrooms. Like, this is insanely rich. Like, look at this space you're not utilizing. Oh my god, this walk-in closet is gigantic! This was the size of my bedroom as a child. Teddy bear? Basketball? Weights? Oh, it's all the weights. Okay. I was going to say, do I want to play any specific sports? Maybe a baseball. Maybe a baseball. What's this one? I hate these doors. Okay. This is the breaker room. There's a toolbox. Okay. This is my house. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm getting locked out of my fucking house. Alright, hangers. More hangers. Elephant? Oh my gosh! Hold on. I'm picking the fucking elephant. I don't give a fuck. Oh, those are Christmas decorations. A romance? We're talking to this elephant.
It's not all that surprising
Oh!
that your towels would have a look that one can only describe
Holy
as
fuck!
fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Damn! Alright! Alright! I thought this guy was an elephant. Those are towels, I guess. Good lord. Hold on, I'm sweating.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry.
Don't ask me the color of. He'll ask me the color of anything right now. That is indeed markedly not an elephant. Unless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. We're gonna be normal. We're gonna be normal. I hate you, Cantal.
Wait, hold still.
His necklace is kinda cute, though.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What? What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
And he's thoughtful too. Oh my god.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh, definitely. You saved my life.
Hey, hey.
Tyrell. The way. Oh my god. His pants are like a towel folded into fucking hammer pants. Oh my god.
Did you see that, dude?
Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
Towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I fold it up to be. But today, it's a swan.
Oh?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
We love a man with a little bit of whimsy.
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking.
I'm sorry,
The silence
I'm
is long.
awkward.
Come here often?
Come here often? Not often enough, honestly.
Yeah, that's an odd question to ask. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
You just seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell.
Hey, Tyrell.
If you got a spill, call me and chill.
I will definitely call you. Can I have one that's like a little bit more neutral than did you think of that all on your own? Because it's not clever, but I don't want to say this. That sucks, honestly. Well, it should suck. He is a towel. He should suck up the moisture. Did you think of that all on your own?
It's just something I'm workshopping.
He's workshopping it. He's workshopping it. It's fine.
Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Being clean is one of my life goals.
Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call.
He's on call for us?
And not to tug on my own thread, but...
Tug on your
I'll
own
do
what?
I do.
Neither of these are nice. Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Get through next Tuesday. If that ain't the realest shit.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
All right.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Good lord. That was a lot. All right, maybe a book. How do you feel about a book? I feel like my commitment issues are showing because I'm like, but I don't want to use all my charges. Okay, I want to talk to the baseball. All right. If this isn't Shohei Ohtani, what's the point?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
This motherfucker got rollerblades on his elbows.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face.
He can
boxed in by
100%
thighs
slide
so
all
thick
over the
and
floor.
developed,
Oh my
you ended
god.
speechless
He
for
has
a few minutes.
he has shuttlecock kneecaps and badminton racket. I don't know what that's called. A waistband?
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Good lord, this is so much. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen! Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
I know this guy. I know this voice actor. I need to hear him speak a little bit.
Oh, hell yeah!
Your shoelaces are untied, man! You were doing so well, too.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop.
Is
looking
this
at you with
Alejandro?
the grin of a confident athlete.
This might be Alejandro. Cheer. Let's fucking go.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
This is so different from Sino, it's kind of funny.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Nice to meet you, Dunk. Are we pals?
Totally!
Love that.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Glinda says this at the start of the Wicked movie.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Where did you get that from?
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Oh god.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Maybe? none of your business. I got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Me, I am to say no. You're so right. You're so right, man.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
I don't know if I'll ever be ready for you, Dunk, but...
Meet me by the weight rack, alright? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
I don't know if I'm ready for you. I'm ever gonna be ready for you. Medals? Big whiff? Okay. I need to know what competition you won to get a medal that says a big whiff. That's a second to last. Oh.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you, Sam.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
Do you make gajinkas out of stuff in your house? That is actually what happens.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack.
What? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
That is... I love her.
Date theaters?
Don't disrespect the date
too
theaters.
much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
It is Emily Axford. Alright. We met Timothy Timepiece. And that's Bryce Pappenbrook. We met Tyrell. He's Gabe Kunda. And Dunk, who is Alejandro. Alright. My commitment issues are showing because I have no idea who to romance. Actually, so this week is my mom's birthday week, and we're going to have a little staycation. And one of my stipulations was I wanted a bathtub in our hotel room. So I'm going to speak to the bathtub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
100%.
A beautiful stranger in
Oh!
a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath.
She's
She
shiny.
strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
They eat? They eat. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
The plug hole being like styled as a necklace is really nice.
Don't I know you?
I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Hello, Bathsheba.
Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Oh. You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
Oh.
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
What does that mean?
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Where's the option to give her tea? What if I actually want to gossip with her? Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away.
Oh, honey.
My very, very real friends, of which there are many.
Of course.
All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I love the background music. I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
She wants a pizza, I guess. Oh, it's nighttime. What is this door? Okay. I'm at a loss. Let's go back downstairs. Let's talk to somebody downstairs. It's nighttime. What would we do at night? Get a snack? Let's talk to the air fryer.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated.
I'm sorry, what is this
scrutinized by a
hairstyle?
presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Not impressed? I'm so impressive. I'm a vampire, you know. Hey, Earl, what's up? It has been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I am speaking to an air fryer that... I don't know if it's just me. It kind of looks like Northern Lion.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind, dressed in
cleric?
black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so... severe.
Fryer? A cleric of... I what? Sorry, what?
You reek.
No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease.
Sin?
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
I'm sorry, Kettle. I'm sorry, Earl, because this Kettle was here first. What are you, some kind of food health zealot?
Zealot? Hardly. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
You know what? Okay. You guys need to know that I have a friend in a server that is college student, and he has a thing for hating air fryers, and all of the people like around my age try and tell him air fryers are good. Air fryers are good, but he's a hater. I am sending him this screenshot. I'm holding
You
your
reach for his
hand.
hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence.
I do love air fryers. Our air fryers
Eventually, he
saved us.
extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
Damn!
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch.
Wretch?
But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your
What
culinary
sins?
soul.
What sins?
Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Unsaved?
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Impure heat?
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Praised be his name.
Yes, yes, that's it.
I feel like this is 100% a joke on how culty people are when they talk about how great air fryers are, which sucks because they are great. There is a reason people think they're
Praise
great.
him.
We did prove his point.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
This guy is in Critical Role, and I cannot tell the guys in Critical Role apart. I know this is at least one of them. Bless me, Friar, for I have food sinned.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I don't even know what air frying is or how it works.
Sweet Lord in his heavenly kitchen, you truly are in dire need of my help.
Please, help me.
There is much to teach you. I have duties I must tend to for now, but I will explain to you another time. Now go, and beware the temptations of the stove, oven, microwave, and toaster.
Toaster? Oh, we're not shit-talking the toaster now.
False methods all.
I believe it is mainly choose dialogue and choose who you dialogue to. I am unfortunately out of charges to speak to my items. Wait, I get to find out now who that guy was. Hold on. My phone is dying. Yes, they do. I don't know how often though. So far I've just been meeting people. Liam O'Brien. Alright. Will I join him on his path? Highly repressed air fryer. Self-proclaimed queen of clean. She has a bad case of FOMO. Oh yeah, it's Anjali. Alright, bedtime. Alright, who do we speak with today? That's Timothy again. That is... I don't know what that is. The problem is I want to experience everybody. I need to start rolling dice. Ooh, a record player. Oh, a separate bathroom. The fucking opulence. The plunger, the shower. Maybe the shower will make a good friend for Bathsheba. Wait, rumors? Soggy bottom boy? Good fucking lord. Okay. I have... How about the stairs? Thanks for stopping by, Strebla. Hope you have a good day. Can I talk to the rug? Okay. Okay. I need to pick something. Let's talk to the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you.
MILF.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Hello, Stella.
Airway calling.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Earl. I hope you do play this. I feel like you'd really like it. I don't mind the creek. It feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step. At least, that's what they say.
Cute. Oh, she has like swatches of wood in her hair. That's so cute. One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Though I will say, I'm not much of a stairs girly anymore ever since I've started living in apartments. I know her personal staircase. So cute. I don't like any of these options. I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry.
You're not a
I'm
bother.
You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh no.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great! Congratulations!
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project.
A goal.
A goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told.
I'm so worried she's about to pitch her multi-level marketing scheme. Yeah!
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground
Oh no!
level.
No thanks, ma'am. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no. I've gone off book.
Oh, she's 100% in a pyramid scheme. You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Rufio. Who's Rufio? I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Not really. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I might have the time, we'll have to see.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't want to impose, dearie.
She seems nice, but I can't fuck with the pyramid scheme, girly. I'm curious about this cork. Oh, it's not just a cork, it's a bottle?
A petite pirate
Oh
glares
my
at you.
god!
There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
He's got a toothpick and a thumbtack. Captain Jacques Perriot. Perriot?
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Oh, never. Never. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
Brobdingnagian?
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
That's literally what I just said.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Of course not. Of course not, sir.
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am, sails above, I am the word.
Smarts 35? Woeful?
Woeful. Oh, woeful indeed. Full of the
He's got a
woe
fucking
inflict on
offhand
any
ready
enemy.
for
Every
me.
land-loving
I'm gonna get a
bill
run
sucker
through.
Foolish enough to cross me path.
Cool! You have enemies?
I do.
Do you want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up.
Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack.
You know what? I walked into that one. I
The
walked
wind
into
of
that
the
one.
hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
I love pirate characters, man. Hell yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful.
Beauty in death.
I want you to kill me, please.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool. I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
Oh, he's perfect. I love him. You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Founds! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you.
Game over?
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? for mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
No, I will not beg for mercy. I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling you
He's
bits
like a
from the
really
rigging to
intense
tempt the
role player.
crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
You would make an incredible dungeon master. That was kind of poetic.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
I'm in love. But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Can we, like, refilm the entire Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy and then replace Johnny Depp with this guy? Like, animated. Doesn't matter.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Oh, maybe beautiful was the wrong word?
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl.
I
He looks
upset him. I
positively put
upset
out.
him.
Damn!
What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention?
Thanks for the follow, Damien Allfather.
I want conflict!
I want conflict.
One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm!
Okay. The yardarm? Hold on, I have to Google something. Okay. What the hell's...
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
Your ship? I would never disrespect your ship. Never. Of course not. I'm just disagreeing with you. Violently.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Chia seed cannon! Ah yes. Cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
I don't know about equal. What do you say we take this to deeper water? It's so funny.
Ah, deeper water. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, God damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly
He has
clutching
no
his
idea what to
sword
do
handle.
with someone flirting
You've never
with
seen
him.
him look
Good
so unsure
lord.
of himself.
Oh, he's gonna run from
You
me.
know, I just remembered that I have to
It's a very cute cocktail sword, alright?
swab the deck. Yeah. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
Do
I
any-
mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely
I
violent
was just
things.
flirting. I didn't say anything about any intercourse, brother.
So, another time? Post-swab? You bastard.
Oh, he was so cute. Oh no, I have work notifications. Hold on, I'm gonna... Stella. Nancy Lurani. She doesn't like feeling left out. Oh, it's JB Blanc. Okay. JB Blanc. Here be dragons. Alright. Work notification.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric.
I hate this guy.
And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet.
We work
Semper
for
Fi.
fucking Lockheed Martin. For fuck's sake. Good lord. Well, I wish I hadn't clicked that notification. I could have gone without knowing that. Is the wood different from the fireplace? Well, now I want to talk to the wood. I also don't know how to act when anyone flirts with me. So I totally get you, Damien. I just kind of fizzle out. Literally, like, what happened to Jacques? I'm gonna talk to the wood, because I'm curious that it's separate from the fireplace.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
His hat kind of looks like a coconut. He has the same hairstyle as Tyrell.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Hot? Oh my god, this is fucking Dante Basco.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
I recognize that voice anywhere. Hey, Kuya.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
His name is actually Dante.
Mm-hmm.
It is Zuko.
Sure,
it is Zuko.
We just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
An old flame, you say? You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kind of get me fired up too.
Whoa, take it easy.
I am easy.
Not what I meant.
And you need my help.
I need your help.
Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
He's saying we have no game. Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
I don't know, aren't pickup lines kinda cheesy?
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
All right, this is like he's like one of those he's one of those trainers in Skyrim. He's like, "Do you want to train your charisma with me right now?"
No sweat, hot stuff.
Stop calling me hot stuff. I can't take this,
I
man.
think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
You know I can't. You know I can't. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need... I'm so sad I can't click that. It could... Honey, it could use some work. The little heart on your chest is very cute, though.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
He sounds legitimately hurt.
I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
I already don't remember what the pun was, so I don't know what to say to him. Change the punchline.
Okay, so what would you change it to? Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats.
My bad.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
I guess.
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. Gotta start
Now you're getting
convo
it.
somehow.
Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
All
and your
right.
first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
All right.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
Their soul?
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
He's giving me merch. Bring it on.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
I'm definitely going back to him. Though I do want... Oh, notification?
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rut. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh, we getting lore? We getting lore? Okay.
I see you had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can
I have
see
remote
me?
access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
I
Maybe
didn't
not
realize
even
I had a
you want.
responsibility,
But I
man.
had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Seriously?
I can't get into that right now.
Incredible.
Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is...
The fuck? I'm paid the least out of everyone? I do not have a star with Dante. How about we talk to... How about we fulfill some of our rumors? I don't know who Reggie is. But we do know the washer and the dryer. Which one is the washer? Which one is the dryer? Oh well, we're hitting random.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
You can kind of get it, though.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Ooh. Ooh. He's got a nice rumble in his voice. Washford. I am weary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
In a mood, huh? Like, a good mood? No, that's not. Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
He's got a little ab window.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
Ooh, his voice is nice. Thanks for joining the Discord, Damien. Happy to have you. Just a little jesting.
A little jesting? I suppose I can handle that. You want to hear my story?
I bet you are one hell of a storyteller. It's a bit kiss-assy, but...
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Ooh. See? Like that. You speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
What's your deal, dude? I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Damn.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
Damn.
I am surrounded by it.
I've never thought this much about my washing machine.
That's just it. No one does.
He is a theater kid. We love theater kids here. We're not shaming.
But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees, and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once.
Ooh.
All of this comes to me to be absolved.
Absolved.
It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Oh.
But how can I, just me, survive that?
Ooh.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
No. Nod sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments,
I'd let
and then
him
he
hit.
sighs.
I would. What is it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I'm gonna need a little bit more detail here.
Drysdale,
He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Is he broken? Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth,
What's wrong with
and strong.
Drysdale?
I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
I do sometimes watch washing machines when they
And
have the little
joy
window.
filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
Wait, are they? Good question. Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with
To
other
what with
things
you?
to tumble with me.
To tumble
the
with
bond
you?
was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend.
Do I have
who could
to
not
fix
hear
them?
me.
Do I have to help
The wall
them?
between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary
Doom
path.
Diawi.
All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
What if I talk to
I
him for
miss
you?
him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that
What do you
way.
mean dismissive and flippant? I did nothing but humor you. These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
We're speaking to Drysdale next.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
We need to fix them. Okay, first of all, I need to know who this voice actor is. I need to know. David Sobolov? Where do I know him from? Hold on. Let's... David Sobolov. Because surely, I know him from something. Ugh, it's not loading. Come on, internet. Okay. While this is happening, my pre-rolls have been turned on, which means I gotta run another ad. Please use the time to get a snack, to stand up, to stretch. Don't just sit at your computer for hours on end, not stretching. You gotta stand up, you gotta stretch your back a little bit, go to the bathroom, which is what I will be doing. Get a drink, you know, all that good stuff. I'll put us on a be right back screen. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. You guys are not gonna believe where I know the voice actor for Washford from. Two things. I know him from two things. First of all, he was Gorilla Grodd in the Flash TV show. The CW Flash. He was fucking Gorilla Grodd. Second, he voices the League of Legends champion that is like a polar bear. Like a god, the bear god. Insane, actually. He's Volibear. Unbelievable. We have to talk to the washer now, but first, I have...
Valdutiantides!
Oh, oh, he's drunk.
It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever! Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! Jade's 19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass.
I hate this guy so
And I'm like,
much.
okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No! I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Good fucking lord. Good fucking lord. Alright. We're talking to the dryer now. We gotta get to the bottom of their beef.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk.
Oh, he looks a lot
His hair is
messier.
streaked with grey.
Oh,
And
he's
there's a
got-
twinkle
'cause
in his
he's
eyes
covered
that
in
tells you this
dryer
guy
lint.
is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Oh. You can't hide it. He can't hide it. Hey, Astarion, what's up? They even kind of gave him the same hair. What is up, Astarion? How are you doing? You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me?
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key.
You are eating a lot of socks, motherfucker. Like, you are covered in them.
So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
Can I hate him?
And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Though I'm an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
No, I'm not smart enough. I'm not sure what that means.
It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is death, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Has this strategy worked out for you?
I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Personally, I found the pitching wedge to be the simplest tool.
Had to one-up me, didn't you? Couldn't let my story be good.
Damn!
Had to put in your own.
Damn!
I've got your number.
I was just making conversation. You don't have to be petty.
I am not petty. I am endearingly petulant.
Endearingly debatable. Whatever you want to call it.
I want to call it what I called it. It's exhausting having to defend myself. You're making me miss him.
You mean Washford, huh?
Yes. You've met the Sultan of Sop. We separated officially, but I do miss the big lug. Even if he outdoes my talking 10 to 1. Call Washford for me.
Wait, are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Did he just say that? Drama. Good lord. You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Oh my god, these two are ridiculous.
You'll have to use your feet.
My feet?
Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective.
You're
How
telling
about
me,
it?
you're telling me to kick him?
Ooh.
Jesus Lord, did you hear that?
Ooh. Ooh.
I hate that.
Ooh.
I fucking hate that. How about I just... Yeah, phone notif.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure
Oh god,
its
there's
retrieval.
plot!
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow
You just
that.
put me in insane danger. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Is this
And
guy
I've been
Franklin?
asking you to trust me without being fully transparent.
Or is
I
this
know
like
all
David's
this
father?
because
Imagine if it's his father.
I created the date viators.
Sure. Are you Erwin in project development?
Sure.
Yeah, I basically
Whatever.
guessed that.
Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know.
Sure, whatever, Tin Hat Man. I have to go to bed. Who do I talk to tomorrow? I did want to talk to the aircon. But where is the aircon? Is it the vents? I guess so. Or maybe he's a thermostat. I feel like the thermostat is a different object. No notifications. How about we find Brennan, huh? Should be in our office. That's not our office. Our office is downstairs. He's the board games. So he should be in our office. I'm gonna have to go talk to Washford again. Excuse me. Where are our board games? Where are they? Am I dumb? I could have sworn the trailer, his trailer said he was in here. Oh, are they down here? No, those are records. Those are records. Brennan, where are you? Oh. Decluttering your life. How about the lower? Okay, that's just pencils. Where are our board games? I don't want to have to look up a guide. That's embarrassing. Okay. Is it this one? Cable box. Okay. Would it be in the kitchen? Why would it be in the kitchen? Okay, it's not in the kitchen. Go back to the office. Keep clicking around. These are all books. Where are our board games? Oh well. Let's talk.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome,
those were
it is
books.
strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Oh. The spirit of literature. So for those of you who don't know, I have an English literature degree. So this is kind of like me finding a god to pray to.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading!
That happens to me when I
You
read.
have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
He's cute. You watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Hello, Lyric. He has no feet. He's a genie.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I love him. Book recommendations. Hit me, hit me.
Aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source. Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and
Angles
architecture
in
in a new light.
America.
And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object.
He likes Chuck Tingle. That's actually really cute. Hold on. Archive of our home. A gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt and now they're both pregnant. Incredible work. Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
I wouldn't dare ask you to choose among your balls.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
You want help? Oh no, we've got to do something about that.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Absolutely.
We could co-author the first book of lyric?
100%. This is completely, like, serious, by the way. I am incredibly endeared. I love him. The first book of lyric is a pretty cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block
Oh,
sets
come on.
in.
You don't gotta waste that
Oh,
paper.
how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return,
I'm going
ready
back to him.
shall I
I need
be.
to go back to Washford, though. And I need to find... God, what is it now? Oh, I think it's just I found him. Lyric. Voiced by who? Ray Chase! Okay. Nouvillette. I need to find Brennan. This is embarrassing. That was Ray Chase! Actually, I'm gonna talk to the thermostat because I've been eyeing it. It's so detailed.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Flee?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
Huh?
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
I used up the charge for that? Damn. Will you open now? Oh, what about the closet in my bedroom? No? Hey, there's nothing in here. Oh, I can't open the bottom drawers. Oh, I know. That's Erica. That's Erica. I can't. Where is Brennan Lee Mulligan? How about the vent? I do want to speak to the vent. Wait, no. We can't get distracted. We have to talk to Washford. We have to fix them.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it.
Hot.
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
Hot. You look nice and moist today. You look nice and moist today, normal people. Hi, Washford, how's it going? You look nice and moist today.
I'm positively sopping.
Good lord!
I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment, to night, and I didn't notice. I have not enough breath in me to care for anything but this, for anyone but this, for anywhere but this now, my love.
You are on your own journey right now, man. Hey, you know I'm here, right?
Come with me. Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors.
Not the horrors.
You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor, marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into the deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
That's hot, honestly. Please don't stop talking.
Have I captured you?
Yes.
Love comes in so many forms, you see. It does not have to last forever to be true. We can be shattered in a moment as easily as in a lifetime.
I do want to know if I'm getting in between you and Drysdale.
I can ruin you for an afternoon.
Oh, okay.
And in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff, while you trudge through shadowed valleys.
Oh, alright.
Anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love.
Anything real is quite true and everlasting.
Indeed. Now you must see, you must understand, that words are not just shapes on a page. Words are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind. I can challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
Oh, sure. Touch whatever you want, bad boy. Can you touch anything else? Do I click it? Dare I click it?
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want.
Well said, oh soppy one. Go right ahead.
Tell me, do you know of Macbeth?
Oh, I can't say I know Macbeth. Don't you mean like Macdesk or something like that?
I mean nothing of the sort. I do not dabble in that drabble. I speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa 1606.
We read that in school.
And you sat in the back, spoke when spoken to, etc. How disappointing.
Damn. Disappointing is kind of a harsh word.
The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging.
Wow!
Damn sock Drysdale used to spend his days losing.
Hey, that's rude. You don't know anything about me.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't get to pass judgment on people just because they're kind of waiting to download the pro shot of Macbeth from Shakespeare in, I don't remember what it's called. The one with the guy from Sherlock. I'm waiting to see that pro shot before I read the play.
Now who knows nothing? That isn't why. It isn't that you don't read the same books as I. It's that you had a chance to read anything, any luminary from the canon of the human soul. Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room.
Damn. No, I don't want to fight with you, man.
So obsessed with wherever you are not, whatever you do not have. What is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound. Why stand and dare when you could turn and run?
Look, whoever you're actually mad at, it is not my fault.
My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship.
If this motherfucker is about to recommend The
T.S.
Wasteland to me
One of my
right
personal
now,
favorites.
I am going to lose my shit. Please. He's gonna make it into something like The Washland or something. Please. I swear to God, if I click next and you're gonna recommend me The Washland by T.S. Eliot.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Okay. That one, I don't think that one's from The Wasteland. I could be wrong. Let's Google it, shall we? Because I can do that and you can't. Because I am a human and you are a washing machine. Okay, it's from the Hollow Men. It's from the Hollow Men. I think you've misunderstood me. I can see how passionate you are about what you believe.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that.
It wasn't boring you. You decided to suddenly turn into a dick mid-conversation.
Of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend. It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
Damn. Alright. I guess that happened. Sorry to fucking Marvel Joss Whedon you with that happened, but Jesus Lord. I can't do that, man. How about... Hold on. It's clear that he misses his former partner. Fuck them both. Let's find someone else. Where is Brennan? Because honest to God. I need to know where Brennan is, because if I don't find out, I'm going to have to settle for Matt. And I quite frankly do not want to do that. Nothing against Matt Mercer. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Brennan. Attic? How the fuck do you get to the attic? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. That's probably the locked door then, isn't it? Let's beat the toolbox.
The handsome construction worker
Oh.
currently invading your space makes you feel as though
Currently
you've accidentally wandered into an
invading
active
your
building
space?
site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is my house!
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Oh, His belt is a leveler. That's actually so cute. I hate that it's so cute.
Yeah.
Tony! Well, now I can't date him. That's the name of my cat.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Hang on, PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Someone's hot and bothered?
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too.
Oh, his stubble is a fucking ruler. Oh, that goes so hard.
You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool.
Yeah, of course, you're a popular tool.
It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's...
Jean-Loup. Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, actually.
You know, when you want to get your screws in nice and tight, you know, maybe you call someone over. You do a little bacon, fill their cannoli, you know.
Fill their cannoli. He just said that to me with a straight face. Your innuendo is terrible.
So is your attitude. So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Why would I? It's bleak enough out there as it is. That's where I'm at after our conversation with Washford.
Yeah, you would have that outlook with a place like this.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it? A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox.
Okay.
That you're good with your hands. A fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean?
Damn,
No
I just
bells,
inherited
no
this
whistles,
place.
Nothing.
Okay, genius. What do you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
You know what, brother? I fuck with this. Approved. Start work on it tomorrow. Immediately. Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
That would work on me. That would work on me.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
100%. That is impressive.
You're damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. So you get it.
Oh, it changed it to a smiley face. We
Which
understand
leads
each
into
other,
my next
Tony.
idea. Indoor slide. We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
I fuck
to
with you
travel
hard.
from upstairs to downstairs.
I fuck with you hard, Tony. What about going downstairs to
Way
upstairs?
ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
So ready. Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Okay, I don't know about that. I think our stairs might be load-bearing.
All right, you're the boss. The heck is a load bearing?
Oh, we're fucked.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey! Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
Oh, what incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Oh, this sprite is nice. Okay, tell me more.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs. I'll see you around.
All right. Do we have one more? We do have one more. You love your door so much that you expect the right to be locked. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Dorian.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures.
Treasures?
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Well. Actually. Key? Key. Okay, no key here. How about in these drawers? Okay, no key in here. That's a triangle. Key in this closet? No. Do we have to talk to Erica? I'm worried that we have to talk to Erica to get the key. Okay. Any keys here? No. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I want to go back to... Who did I want to go back to? Try looking for a skeleton key. Okay. I wanted to find the thermostat. I kind of want to go back to the air fryer. And also to Lyric. Oh, Lyric is who we wanted to go back to. Wait, who do we have? What's that note for? Oh, it's for Tony. For Tony. Roger Craig Smith. Oh, we got more? I gotta scroll through all of it. What is that? Good lord. Okay. I did want to talk to our diary.
A strange figure stands before you,
Ooh.
a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the Dateviators might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, She launches right into what feels like the middle
no.
of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Huh? Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh, okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
That's a little concerning that our diary needs a content warning. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
Alright.
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off
Let's turn it
anytime
on.
I see ya.
I need to know.
Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
I like that executive dysfunction is the last one on,
You cool with
there.
that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with it.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. Good, especially for me. I'm streaming. I need to know if something is kind of risque.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Oh.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Diana. Okay. Nice to meet you, Diana.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh, she's gone. Oh. Alright. Who is Diana? Erica Harlacher. Pargles with some drusset. She's a fixer-upper. I can work with that. Ooh, I wanted to talk to the vet.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you
Now
can't see
this we fuck with.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi. Oh, alright. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
What am I to you?
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force. Not now, not here, not yet.
Not yet.
Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
This is actually like a Hawkeye in the vents. He's scared of us. Alright, that's 2 for 2 of datables that don't really want to talk to me right now. I'm assuming he's also the thermostat. What is that? What's clipping through the ground there? You know what? Let's talk to our PS5. Wait. Let's talk. Do we have to talk to Washford again? Or do we talk to Drysdale again? Okay. First of all, we're gonna go back and talk to Jacques. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. We're gonna go talk to Jacques. Because I love him.
Oh, you're back.
I am back.
I have to say, it is difficult to surprise me. I'm so accustomed to being disappointed and enraged by turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled. I thought for one reason or another you'd have given me a wide berth.
Oh. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment.
Well, in any case, I would hope at the least you're not wool-headed enough to put yourself in danger without a good reason. And yes, before you ask me, you're absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't you? Don't be a boob. So, what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
Oh, just hoping we could fight flirt some more.
You want to what?
Okay, maybe not that far. Fight and flirt at the same time.
Oh, for the love of dating phones, what nonsense is this? I am not a flirter. I do not flirt. As far as I'm concerned, flirting is something people do when they haven't the bollocks to get right down to the business of killing.
Ah, and kissing?
Postponement! And a waste of my time! Ye gods! Like my time has any value. What am I gonna do? Brandish my pink plastic fear poker harder? Sail nowhere faster? Frighten my own shadow with even more bone-rattling intensity? Even thinking about how useless I am lights the fires of demonic rage in my sun-charred heart!
You can be not useless by
If
flirting.
rage is my companion, nemesis, and bedfellow, might as well get down to it and follow where the blazing ire leads.
You delicious little hate nugget. Say more things.
What madness possesses you? Stop it at once, I say! Do not think that because I didn't kill you the first time we met, that I'm above doing so now!
I'm really hoping you'll try.
Jacques looks at you as though seeing you for the first time. You're not quite certain if that's disgust in his gaze or admiration.
He's so confused.
Dear sweet Davy Phones!
Davy Phones.
In 100,000 turns of the stars, it would never have occurred to me that there existed someone more deranged than myself! And yet here you are!
Happy to be the deranged little freak for you.
It seems I must come up with another way to frighten you out of my arbor. Ha! What an excellent opportunity you provide me to use my cunning intellect.
Why do you want me to leave so badly?
If I cannot dissuade you with violence, I must use guile. I have already begun by whispering this revelation to myself instead of speaking it aloud at full volume. It is impossible that you can hear my whisper. I am indeed a genius. I can think of one way, and only one way, for us to be together in the way you wish. The way you seem to be implying with your words and your gyrating.
Gyrating? Think Poseidon, tell me.
Adventure. To any question, it is the answer. To any loss, it is the finding. To any rage, it is the balm that creates the beautiful destruction, and so assuages the soul-deep burn of unmet ire.
The idea that our MC could meet someone at port. Like, imagine if this was not the premise of the game and he was an actual pirate. The thought of you just meeting a pirate at port and you are so overtaken with lust at this crazy man's rambling that you follow him out into adventure is an incredible premise.
Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy, cake-soft fingers, and bring it here.
Flimsy, cake-soft fingers.
Return without it, and face my wrath. Return with an adventure unworthy, and there will be wrath, but also mockery.
How do I do that?
That's right. You have mocked me, and I shall mock you. The patch will cover the other eye, ha! And we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to go.
Good lord. Anything you say, Nugget. Okay, I'm obsessed with him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do what he wants, but I'll fucking do it. Come back to him with an adventure or don't come back at all. Oh, it's at the top! Okay. Hold on. Where's Washford and Drysdale? I'll have to go get him. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go speak to Drysdale again. Oh, I'm worried I'm gonna do this in the wrong order. I have not gotten any. Wait, what? What updated? Oh, it was the vent, wasn't it? Where's the vent? Am I dumb? Or blind, I guess is the word for it. Where is it? Where's the notification? Oh, that's gonna fucking bother me. Fuck me, man. Fuck that. Okay. Let's talk to Drysdale first.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless.
There's
My,
a
my.
tarantula
What a
on
lucky
your butt.
spider. Ever seen a tarantula on a trampoline?
Good lord.
Because that's how tight these glutes are.
I do not want to talk
Goodness.
to
I do love to play. What's life without a little, harmless diversion?
Okay. It would be pretty boring. What kinds of things do you do for fun?
Oh, I'm fairly easy to amuse. Cards, conversation, a nice Chardonnay, or three.
Or three? I'm pretty jealous you can keep that figure with those as your hobbies.
Well, those aren't my only pastimes.
Ooh, tell me more.
I do have other, more physical pursuits.
Lovely. Like, oh my god.
Not exactly. Well, sometimes I would be the weight rather than the lifter.
Uh-huh. Makes sense to me.
I knew it. You have an aversion to boys being on top of boys.
What?! The Starion just called me homophobic? Excuse me? During Pride? Gold star for bringing sex back into the conversation, though. You know what? Go, yeah.
My. Look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are
Oh, I
my
love
favorites.
birds of paradise.
They're impossible to get here.
By here, you mean in the laundry room?
Yes, it's something about the humidity, which I think is ridiculous, because paradise by definition is tropical.
That's true.
Or maybe it's something about the fact that it's inside, which again is asinine, because I've met so many birds and the majority of them were thrilled with their cages, which were, without exception, inside.
Those are flowers, not birds. That was a lot of information.
Yes, wasn't it? It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to.
You could talk to Washford.
How are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
You're right, I'll ask.
Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being.
What's your favorite color?
Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby blue, culminating in a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle. Next question.
Sultry periwinkle?
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
What is the chemical formula for table salt? No, let's be normal. We can be unnormal
this
our
is an
next
easy
playthrough.
one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound. And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Mateo. Yes, so damn many of them, you know, and they are adorable.
Who's Mateo?
Oh, Truffle. The psychology behind a blanket with a pet collection, I couldn't even
Oh, the
begin to
blanket.
hypothesize. On with the game.
Has Washford been with you the whole time you've been in here?
Well, of course, silly. We are stackables, after all. We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
25-year situationship? Are you fucking serious right now? That's a long time, Drysdale.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
And how long has it been since you've broken up?
Years. Years. It's been years.
Holy hard balls! Oh my god! Oh. I gotta do it. I can't not do it. It's giving me the option. These are some... We're not softball in these questions. We're like... You have been in a 25-year situationship with a guy, you broke up with it, do you still love him?
Yes.
Oh, he just said yes.
And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win!
Suddenly, I don't care about romancing anyone. I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you guys to communicate.
I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford.
That was...
I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair,
Good
shaking his
lord.
head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
What's inconvenient? You're in love.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust.
I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you guys.
Capable of solving this puzzle
This
on my
yaoi
own.
cannot be doomed.
I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub. Believe you me.
We cannot fuck up this yaoi. We need to fix them. They cannot be doomed on my watch. Not on my watch.
With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
I can try. I can't make any promises, though.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like Barry Harrods. Just, don't. Really. Thank you.
All right. Oh! We can speak to Washford now. Okay. Pre-rolls have been turned on. And you know what that means. It means we gotta run an ad. Go. Have a snack. Do all that good stuff. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. We're back. We're back. All right. Perfect. We can talk to Washford. We can figure this out. We can fix them. I feel as strongly about this as I do, the side quests in Hades? Like, Achilles and Patroclus? We're gonna fix them.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude.
I'm gonna fix you, Washford. We're gonna fix your relationship.
I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you.
I'm gonna stop
I've
flirting.
been thinking about you. I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements, There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull.
Damn, okay.
But then, I have thought that I have respected you. There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
I do respect you. Long speeches
And so,
included.
I am thinking that I may at last have a friend. A true friend. Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
Stain! So you want to be my friend? Did I get that?
Yes, precisely, in the best possible way.
I'm happy to be your stain,
Do you
Washford.
accept?
I'd love to be your friend.
Excellent! I am speechless. I don't have the faintest idea what to say now.
Well, there's a first.
Indeed. Yes. Ah, so, new friend. What is on your mind these days?
Drysdale is 100% on my mind.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost.
He wants to talk to
If
you. You guys need to
irretrievable
talk. You guys need
friend.
to repair this. I think we should go talk to him.
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him. His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall. I do love him. But do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough?
Oh, that stings. 'Cause yeah.
This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain. But it has deflated. And well, if he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew, and we together will leave that ugly country.
Oh no. Oh no. I think he's ready.
Oh, can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that.
I hope I didn't fuck that
The
up.
resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty, fear in a frock coat. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very
Oh
soon
shit!
shall know where
He's
we
asking me to commit.
But you, where do you and I stand now?
Okay, we're friend zoning him. We're friend zoning him because I want you and Drysdale to be happy together. All right. Besides, I kind of don't want to be in a thruple with Astarion. Like, no offense. One game is enough. One game is enough.
Farewell, friend. You are and shall be welcome here.
Fuck yeah.
Truth teller, compatriot, friend.
Where did that go? Smarts? Sick. Okay. Go to bed, I guess. Did I get a notif? Oh, well. I suppose it's the notif with... Oh, Washford is doing flips of friendship for you. I'm glad that I could achieve that in this stream. If anything. I may speak to Mateo tomorrow. I need to find the key, but I don't know where you would find the key. Ooh, maybe the clutter. The clutter.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking
What's
at him, he
up?
startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Oh, he's freaky.
Whoa,
Jerry.
Nelly!
Hey, Jerry. What's up?
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hang on! My content aware is going
Oh
off.
no, there's a trigger warning for my junk
Jerry
drawer.
has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
You know what?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool.
Carry on, then. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yes, of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that really rust, or is it actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
Probably don't eat it.
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving
brother.
it a test lick.
Brother.
Nope, it's rust. Tetanusy.
Not tetanusy,
So,
honey.
what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one
I
forgotten
wanted just
by the
talking to you to
world.
see if
Each
you have
one
the
a
skeleton
story.
key.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
I'm pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map.
100%
All the
a
wonders we
snap
could glean
wrapper
if
from
only
like
we
a
could
takeout.
decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's where it went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will.
That hurts. That hurts as someone with ADHD.
Once I get around to it.
Once I get around to it. Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in there. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Okay.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
That's one way to interpret it, buddy.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors.
It'll be your thing.
Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
Not the roaches. I thought they were just
I
moths.
wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
Yeah, you could 100%
I
do
can't
that.
imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me.
Oh, he's got that superpower.
That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help.
I love his design. I love, like, the calculator and all of the stuff stuck onto him. It's kind of like, it feels... It helps with the hoarding vibe, because the stuff stuck onto him, there's some things with intention. Like the corsage, the bow tie, the belt that's a tape. But there's some stuff like the buttons and the rubber bands feel unintentional, which furthers the design of him being a hoarder.
I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then...
Okay.
Sculpture.
Whew. Here we go.
All
First
right.
things first, we need some kind of foundation.
What's the biggest thing
I
you
think I've
got?
got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
Oh, that's perfect.
You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Ugh. Haha. Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Maybe.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
Oh, he's stimming. He's stimming. We love that for him.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck.
Good for Rudolph.
He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable.
I love
now,
that for Rudolph.
Which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable,
Yeah.
just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got
I do
a
not
face
want
for the rest of the
I
sculpture.
do not want to romance this man. I would love to befriend him.
We need
though.
something to give it body. Something eye-catching.
I feel like this
Something
guy
that
needs a
pops
friend.
without
He needs
throwing
a
the whole
friend.
piece out of whack. What do you think? Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
Oh, I definitely know the one.
These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series
String
circuits.
circuits? Oh my god, that's an awful way
Even
to
though
design
they don't
it.
light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great
I hope it shows
fit.
us a picture of the sculpture, because that would be...
We've got the spark.
I feel like you
We've
can't
got the
just have all
foundation.
this build up.
But it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction.
A sense of purpose.
Of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Plastic figures.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel!
Oh wait, yeah, it
We
does look
only
like a
have one or two
carousel.
old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit, yes,
That's
I
a
could
bit
probably
more.
make new horses.
That's a bit more involved than I expected you to be with your sculpture.
Jerry
but whatever.
does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt
he's
the figures into a
scrappy.
mold.
I love that he's scrappy.
By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That
Oh,
looks
that
great.
looks so nice.
That looks really great.
That actually looks really nice.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful.
Kind of fucked up that they still have like their human feet, but I think it gives it character.
Rudolph and Lorraine are working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Great work. Here, let's display this on top of the desk so everyone knows about the
I
great
would
collection
100%
inside.
display this on top of the desk.
Look at that. What a beaut.
I'm so proud of you, Jerry.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try
This is
doing
actually
this with some of my
adorable.
other pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo.
We're
Things
friends.
are coming up, Jerry.
Things are indeed coming up, Jerry. We're friends! Empathy. Love that. Okay. Oh, it didn't show up on top of the desk. I was hoping it would. Let's talk to Lyric again. Let's finish this day, and then I can
good.
finish the stream. Hi, Lyric. What's up?
You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
Fuck yeah. Zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics.
True, true, true.
I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Wen that I've been working on for a while, and he's going to be our hero.
Of course.
What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline.
We love an outline. I love an outline. I am an outline girly through and through. Maybe not like as clear an outline, like as detailed, but I need some structure, or
If
I
you
will go all over
help
the
me
place.
to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book.
Writer's cubby?
Which I can absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection.
How can you do that in a night when you told me that you were not a writer at
But the
first?
outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
100% doable. I will help you, Lyric. Let's rock and roll. Tell me a little bit more about this detective guy.
Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes.
A magnet?
Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Now,
Love that
just
for
to be
him.
clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective.
Oh, that's a fun genre mix. That's always fun.
The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable.
Okay, Lyric, hear me out here. Hear me out here. I'm thinking an isekai. Just fully yeet him somewhere. Toss him into a fantasy world. How do we feel about
I
that?
suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities.
Multiverse of Xander Wen's. His first one could be an isekai. Second one, he could just exist there in that universe.
Shall we get started?
Oh hell yes, this is going to be great.
Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
Okay, maybe we can workshop that a little bit. Hunky McCoy. When Gondorf the Wizard... I gotta do the Gondorf the Wizard.
The Dark Wizard Malmor the Deathless has returned, Gondorf exclaimed. And the only way to defeat his armies of evil is to destroy the source of his power, the Gauntlet of Gloom.
This is a great Gandalf impression.
Will you help us?
Gondorf pleaded, and Xander knew just how he could.
By cooking meth. By engaging in a tryst with a hot vampire. There's one downstairs. His name's Drysdale. By founding a social media startup called Whoopsie. Now, we're leading an epic quest.
First, Xander would need to gather a team of epic heroes to join in his quest.
Here is where we can have our fun.
Slamhammer the Troll, Eldensil the Elf, Barry the overpaid accountant, and anyone else who had nothing better to do that
overpaid
Wednesday.
accountant.
With his team assembled, Xander and the consortium were finally ready to set out towards...
his ex-girlfriend's wedding.
While Xander knew he should just move on, he also really wanted to show Riley how wrong she was for dumping him.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Go Xander.
Showing up at her wedding with a super hot elf seemed like a baller move.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Sloshed out of his mind, Xander and the consortium crashed the wedding. And though his friends tried to stop him, Xander couldn't help but blurt out,
Malmor? Here? But it cannot be!
Oh, but it was. For Riley's fiancé was none other than Malmor himself.
Plot twist.
Knowing Xander would crash the wedding, Malmor had put into motion a series of events that would lead Xander straight to him. Realizing he'd fallen into a trap, Xander knew he must defeat Malmor there and then. With a consortium by his side, Xander raised his weapon and...
We're doing it, we're doing it. Thrust his velvety tongue into Malmor's eager mouth.
Which in the end got Riley really upset, which was everything Xander had hoped for. Let's call this Thrust Like You Mean It.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his true feelings.
Looking at this, I think... this might be difficult for others to understand.
Damn.
I'll write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
No, I fuck with this.
See you soon, partner.
I fuck with this hard. And if this is a bad book, I'm going to be really disappointed. In lyrics specifically. Because we can make this work. You can absolutely make that work. Especially as someone whose favorite books are Chuck Tingle romances. No way he doesn't know how to make that work. Okay, I wanted to meet the blank. And then we can go back to Drysdale and Washington.
Davy!
Davy?
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy?
Who's Davy?
I hope he's alright.
The dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
No, it's fine.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Hi, Mateo.
Blanket.
He looks so cozy. So soft.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Oh. But he made it out okay,
Yeah,
right?
he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
He's got an adventurous spirit, a curious mind.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
Or he's a secret agent working with Perry the Platypus.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg,
gosh!
meowing for his attention.
Hi! Kitty! Sprite?
Speaking of handfuls...
Hello! Hi, kitty.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off,
It's a
I
cable
promise.
cat.
He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality.
This is my cat. That's just like my cat Tony. He has a big personality.
This is Sprite, one of the first animals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Oh. 3 guesses who Kurt and Rod are.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did it. Look at how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
And I love her, and she has never done anything wrong in her life.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Nobody. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well...
American court hares.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
No, Kitty doesn't like us.
Should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
No, we have to find Davy.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked. Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Alright, tell me where to search.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Do we need to insist? I want to help.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my
Oh,
fault
he's one of those
missing.
guys.
I really should have been watching him more closely.
You've got to lighten up on yourself.
And animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
You're not very... This is mean, but I'm gonna say it.
Guilty.
You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
Sometimes people need the reality
And
check.
I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Yeah, hit me. Yep.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Placebook about him and get the word out.
Placebook?
But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Perfect. Anything you need.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You might. You got a big heart. I'm sure they are grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
Aww.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I'd love to.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Okay. We can talk to Phoenicia after. After we fix Drysdale and Washford. Jerry. Who's Jerry voiced by? Damien! Okay! Okay, Damien. Who's Mateo voiced by? Ben Balmesada. Sounds familiar. Alright. Alright, Drysdale.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was, sitting here like a lump. A big QB lump.
A big QB lump. I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
Well, he was a little mopey.
I know! It's exhausting! It was exhausting anyway. He hasn't exhausted me in years.
What happened between you two?
Oh, I just don't think I can go into it. Heavy emotion is such a burden to an effervescent spirit.
You don't have to cry or anything, we can just chat.
Oh, chatting is just so tantalizingly close to real talk. Why don't I just divulge, hmm? I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
The pale betrayal. Washi.
Gasp! Oh, it's only a nickname. I can't believe I just used that with you. I was the only one who ever called him that, never in public. If I ever did, he would purse his lips.
Yes, I saw him do that.
It's unmistakable! But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
Oh my god! Brother, you two need to pull it together. So, what happened?
There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
Don't think I've met him yet. I'll look for him though.
He's hard to miss. In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature
Good
changes
Lord.
he engenders in others.
The hot boy made you hotter?
Permanent press, darling. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular. But after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult.
These two are just a bunch of old queens who got sick of each other because that's how old married couples are sometimes, and realized that they loved being sick of each other.
And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and
Oh
shirtless
no.
and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
Hey Mia, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. I am about to end stream very soon, but I appreciate you dropping by regardless. You didn't ask Washford, did you?
No, I did not, alright? We were in the middle of our performance. You think nature asks an opinion in the middle of creation? Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee. He just kept saying the nicest things to me about her act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean...
What do you mean, refused?
I just didn't give them back, that's all. I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and at the last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me, and the clothes, while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
And this is what led to your breakup. I can't believe you did all this without asking Washford.
I know, don't you think I know? In retrospect, yes, of course it was wrong. Yes, the clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit. They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
I'm sure Washford has had some good ideas too.
Oh, can you point to any?
He came up with the pale betrayal. That's pretty cool.
Yes, marvelously original.
So he felt like you betrayed him by flirting with Dirk in the middle of a performance.
Yes. I suppose so.
This is what happens when you stay a situationship and don't define your boundaries. You gotta just suck it up. Figure out what you are so that you know what's crossing the line. What is it? Your feelings get messy.
I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
Oh, you can't spin it like that, man. You just told me the story. From your own words. But if you knew he was so sensitive, why did you flirt with Dirk?
I wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice.
This guy stinks.
I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
Sounds like you knew you were doing something uncool.
Maybe I was just being the tinsiest bit provocative. It's possible I was trying to irk him or get something out of him. Maybe.
It's time for you and Washford to have a conversation with each other.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend. I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave.
And what has being suave gotten you these years?
I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
You don't have to be mysterious, Drysdale. You just have to be honest.
You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
He told me. He asked me to come and talk to you.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just haven't cried in years.
Oh.
Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name! Again.
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
And he does not arrive. It might be over. Cherub, I have some drying out to do.
Did he chicken out?
Please leave me.
Did he chicken out? Washford! You can't be chickening out! I'm using up my charges for you! Bro! What the fuck is
Greetings
up?
to you, traveler. You seem not quite so weary as you were wont
What the fuck, man?
I'm glad to see it.
What the fuck, dude? That was not
To
cool.
what may I attribute your presence? Together? Well, that would be quite a thing. That would be the joy of my eternity. But there are conditions. There always have been, I suppose. But at long last I can name them. I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers. I must have his eyes on mine, with a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry. I'm almost embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
That's so sad. God. Gay men are so messy. Don't be. It's valid.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch.
Well, get ready to move.
Oh?
He's ready to apologize.
I cannot breathe. And you, do you think I should go?
Of course you do. You two are obviously in love. I don't care if you're bad for each other. I need you back together.
We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness, what dedication, not just to a friendship, but to the higher meaning of love. You truly are precious to me.
God damn it. I guess I have to wait until tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, and then first thing in the morning, we're going to fix Drysdale and Washford. And then I will end stream, because I cannot let it hang like this. I can't let it hang like this, man. Brother, brother. Okay, we're gonna save. God, I have not saved yet. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Alright.
Ah, Cherub. There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts, and I haven't had the opportunity to express them until now, and as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy.
Of course, of course.
And you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes ever get to see.
Of course.
Points. So, to begin, I've been thinking about you. Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
Oh yes, it is one of my greatest skills. Me? Nah.
Oh yes, frustrating to the point of nausea. But I have to tell you, I like it. I know, that expression on your face, I'm assuming it's shock, yes?
No, I think you are exactly the kind of person to be into someone annoying. Closer to amusement.
Amusement. That would most likely be my next guess, yes. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Excellent skill right there.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, it's just call it what it is, friendship. So
We're
I'm wondering
friends.
if you'd like to
Hey,
officially
Kim.
call
What's up?
yourself my friend.
I would love to be your friend, Drysdale. Lol, I'd love that. Let's do
it. We shall. The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean. Wink.
We're friends! Where did I get that? Oh, charm. Oh god. Damn it. Well. Hold on. Do I talk with Drysdale or with Washford again? How do I get... Oh. Clean out Jerry's drawer? Okay, Jerry? Clean out the junk drawer. Oh, I guess I gotta clean him up. Hold on. That means there's some guides. Hold on, hold on. Speak to Dorian at the speak to the most hidden Dorian. Speak to Dorian in the kitchen. What's the most hidden Dorian? Well, what's the Dorian in the kitchen? Is it this one? Okay. No, no. I told myself that I would end stream now because I'm hungry and I'm tired and it's been 4 hours. I'm actually not that tired because I drank coffee because I have to, you know, be doing stuff after this. But I will end stream. Thank you all for hold on, let me save, Alright, perfect. Thank you all for dating everything with me. That was very fun, though I will say it's a little harder to get into the streaming mindset of it because there's so much voice acting. I feel like I need to like pay more attention if that makes sense. Because in other games I can just keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and don't pay attention to the voice acting. But now I have to pay attention to the voice acting because the voice acting is like the whole draw, isn't it? So hopefully tomorrow, because I will be streaming this again tomorrow. Around the same time, so whatever time it is now, roll it back 4 hours. That's what time I will be live tomorrow, and we'll be continuing Date Everything. Hopefully we can finally get Drysdale and Washford together, and we can open the attic and we can find Brennan, because I looked it up and he is in the attic, and I still have not found Ashley Birch, so maybe tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm gonna be so sad if I end both streams and I do not find Ashley Birch, because that means I'm gonna have to wait until next week to stream again. And that's just so long. That's just so long. Thank you all, everyone who came by and chatted and lurked. I always appreciate you. Thank you everyone who followed. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. Who is live? Hopefully someone is also playing Date Everything. That would be nice. Kick the PJ is streaming Date Everything. Hold on. Is Soup live? Okay, Soup is not live yet. Similar size. I don't really like raiding out into strangers. So if Soup would do me a great favor and go live now, that would be excellent. That would be excellent. How What are the characters that stood out to me? Obviously, Drysdale and Washford. Not because I'm into either of them. I was a little bit, but I think Washford pissed me off, and I was just like, all attraction gone. Like, down the drain immediately. But I'm still into getting them back together. Getting them back together. Great. I love them. I kind of feel that way about, not as hard as Achilles and Patroclus in Hades 1. It's kind of like, I want them to get back together because it's what they want. I'm not sure if they're healthy for each other, but I'm still gonna help them get back together. So it's a little closer to an Orpheus and Eurydice situation, from Hades 1 specifically. I am super for Orpheus and Eurydice, outside of Hades. But in Hades, they're kind of like, not that great for each other. But if they can apologize to each other and fix things and define their relationship moving forward, then we can they can fix things, you know, and be better for each other. Soup, I'm gonna need you to go live. Is Soup not live? Is Soup not live? Because I feel like she should be. Alright, I just at them. Just so I can raid it. Just so I can raid. Because I feel bad. Because the last 2 times I streamed. 2, 3. Last 3 times I streamed, I did not raid into anyone. And I just feel bad about that. Because, you know, you always should be raiding. You should be raiding. You should be raiding. Maybe this is, there we go. They have gone live. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let me... So once again, I would like to reiterate, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for going on this journey with me. We will now be raiding to my friend Soup. They're playing Repo with my buddies. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. That is something that I do need to set up, which is the raid emotes. Take care of yourselves now. And I hope you have... See you next stream. See you next stream.